the chat still on the screen. Oh, that's a little awkward. Hey guys! What's up? How's it going? Hold on, let me fix this really quick for you guys. Boop. There we go. I left that up from the Succubus stream yesterday. Hi! Hello, welcome! Hi.
Has anyone watched a certain moment during the Olympics opening ceremony yet?
No.
I just did earlier, and I just headbanged to one certain band that showed up. They kicked ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you for starting a hype
I'm
train.
not saying who it was because I don't want to spoil it to anyone who haven't watched it yet.
Welcome. I appreciate that. My life, thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Johnny Cool, thank you for 4 months. Ray of Polite, thank you for resubbing. Epic Merch, thank you for 2 months. Rocky, thank you for 10. Thank you. Okay, so. If you're a good Pyro Pup and you're in the Discord server and you saw I was streaming a little bit earlier today, mwah, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So, streaming a little earlier because... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, pause. Pause. Hold on. Pause. Okay. So I'm streaming a little early because originally I wanted to do some crafting today. So good news, bad news. Good news, we're still crafting. Bad news, I am not going to be working on Nihilister today. Probably. Most likely not Nihilister. But I've got something else that's really cool that I've been working on for the past several days. And we're going to be finishing it up on stream today because I figured why not? It'll be fun. It'll be a fun project. No, I didn't lie. It's just I felt like doing something else, okay? I felt like doing something else. But it's a surprise, okay? It's a surprise. So if you recognize said thing that I'm crafting on stream, please don't say anything. You guys are really good when I was working on Yuzu's moth ears on stream. And y'all weren't leakers to her. So I would really appreciate it if you can also do the same thing with what I'm working on stream today. Yeah. Jay, the schedule was made like a week ago. Things change. Everything's moving so fast on the internet, okay? I can't help it. Plus, I want a little break from Nihilister stuff. Yeah. A little more crafting. Different kind of crafting. Because I've been doing a couple little side projects for my friends, and I was in the mood. I was itching to do another one. Because my friends are awesome. Yeah. But very important announcement right off the bat, okay? Because this is very time sensitive and urgent.
Sinder, I have to tell you this: if you ever feel like you look old in Finland, anyone who looks under 30 needs to be IDD when buying cigarettes, so it may
Okay, anyway. So, important announcement. Sorry, Pyro Pups. Very important, okay? Important. Alright, so today, GamerSupps is having Christmas in July. So there's going to be a bunch of freebies, all right? So if you buy a tub of any flavor, you get a freebie. You get a free piece of merch. And there's different tiers. There's up to 5 free things that you can get, and they are stackable. So if you get 5 tubs, you can get all the free merch items all at once. Yeah. So if you want to get your hands on some more pyro power, you can get up to 5 tubs for everything. All the free stuff. So there's free waifu cups and t-shirts and desk mats and metal shakers and boxing gloves. What the fuck? Anime girl boxing gloves? That's so fucking wild. Nobody does that. That's awesome. So, please, the most important part is to use code Sinder when you get your Gamer Subs goodies, okay? Because it'll help get us to another waifu cup of me that you guys have really been wanting. And it also saves you 10% off your entire order. But if you don't want to get all tubs of Pyro Power, there are 2 brand new flavors that just dropped today. They are called Incel Tears, and the other one is Goof Juice. They are made by The Boys and Moist Critical Mr. Charlie, respectively. Incel Tears, I think, is a peach cream flavor, and Goof Juice is strawberry kiwi. I'm really excited for that one. I'm not a big cream fan, so I might not like the peach cream. But yo, Charlie's got me. Moist Charlie, not Pyro Pup Charlie. No, not my Charlie. Different Charlie. Yeah, so if you guys are planning on restocking some of your flavors or trying Pyro Power, now is the time, but this is only while supplies last. So if the flavors you want sell out, or if the free merch items are all gone, you don't have much time because this stuff goes really, really fast. So if you would like to partake in their big freebie sale going on right now, please don't forget to use code Sinder! Yeah! Because we all want another waifu cup. I've got so many ideas, okay? So code Sinder to get another waifu cup, and for you to save 10% off your entire order, and I also get a little cut, so it does support me directly too. Goof juice. Like a goofy goober. Yeah. Yeah! 2 new flavors! Pyro Power is a pomegranate tea flavor. It's super light and yummy and not overly sweet like a lot of Gamer Subs flavors normally are. It's like a nice light, refreshing flavor. Yeah. I know a lot of you guys weren't around when I had my first cup drop, so it would be really awesome to get the opportunity for a second one. It is possible. It is possible. Some of their partners have had more than one cup, so let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah. All the music is actually at the top of my stream in the upper left-hand corner. Is what song we're currently listening to at any given time. Alrighty. Now that the excitement is out of the way, I'll give Charlie speaking perms again. And let me catch up. Holy moly, level 5 hype chain already. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. God Manager, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Yo Man 2, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Gentle Dragon, thank you for 10 months. Andrew Jenkinson, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Skoda, I appreciate the videos. Umbercada, thank you for 2 months. Noise Games, thank you for 3 months. Scourge Wolf, thank you for the resub. Tiger Shark, thank you for 6 months. The Sword Saint, thank you for the biddies. Matt Wagon, thank you for 5 months. J-Hawk, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for getting Pyro Power. Ace Lander, thank you for the tier 2 for a whole year. Azrael, thank you for 3 months. Thank you for the bits diamond. Calamity, thank you for 4 months. Risky Beat, thank you for 7 months. And Spicy Mech, thank you for 13 months. Whew. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, the skull charms. Hold on. They were turned off because they wouldn't have worked on my succubus model.
Hey Cinder, my birthday is starting off strong. My family and friends are showering me with love and went to Texans training camp and lost my voice cheering hard in the rain. My family hooked me up with a dinner tonight and gonna go back cheering my team again with my cousin tomorrow.
Yo, let's go. Have a nice dinner. I'm actually gonna be going out to dinner. That's part of the reason why I wanted to start my stream early today, is because well, one, crafting streams usually take all day for me, but I decided to switch what I'm crafting so that way hopefully it doesn't take up as much time as Nihilister would. And also so I have time to go get dinner with my parents. Because they wanted to do dinner before I left on my little trip for the weekend. So I'm going to be hanging out with them. So I mean, streams still should be a good amount of time. But hopefully I'll be able to finish the project I'm working on. That's the goal. But if we don't, no problem. No problemos. Yeah, Mama and Papa Wolf. Yeah. My parents. They're awesome. Oh, Spartan Nick, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Resonate 10, thank you for the tier 3. God damn, thank you for 13 months. Bunny Ayu, what's up, girly? Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Sleeping Night, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. How's Charlie doing? He's hanging in there. Here, you wanna talk to him? You wanna say hi? Go on, Charlie. You've got the spotlight. You a little shy? Aw, he's a little shy. He's so cute.
Bacon.
Bacon? Is that what's on your brain? Is food all you ever think about? Perhaps. A white Sinder? Yeah, I'm pasty as fuck. I'm as white as you can fucking get, bro. Congrats on the flavor, so yummy. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Not sure there's enough going through that head to be shy.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. You spent all your money on pyro power. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Don't. I mean, if we sell out, we sell out. I mean, that'd be so crazy. No, Charlie. So Charlie Ley at the end. Ley is my pyro pup right here in my arms. Different Charlie. But Charlie, i.e. Charlie, Mr. Moist Critical, has a new flavor at GamerSubs right now.
Hey Cinder, I just
Charlie.
lost my job today and I'm feeling a little down.
Oh no!
I'm glad to see you're live to help cheer me up.
I'm
Love.
sorry to hear that. It's okay. Stream can be an escape from the stressors of life. Yeah. You're always welcome to hang out here. Pathfinder, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Dark Scarlet Maze, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. I know jobs can be really, really difficult. Like the whole application process. So hopefully you'll be able to find a new place that you enjoy soon. Pyro Pups and I will send all of our positive energy your way. Hey, welcome in, you guys. It's nice to see you. Link to GamerSubs, there sure is. You can use the command GG in chat. It's just !GG. That's all you gotta do to type in chat. And it'll pop up the link. Super easy. Yellow and blue pyro power, there's no difference. So the reason that it changes colors is because for the energy version, so there's an energy caffeinated version, and then there's a caffeine-free version. They both taste exactly the same. The only difference is that one will give you that kick of energy. Can you tell I've had some today? But if you get the energy version, there is a 10% chance that you will get the rare alternate artwork version. So, just like me, I usually don't turn pink, but lore-wise, canonically, when I get angry, when my emotions get extreme, my fire goes from orange to blue because the fire gets hotter, right? So I decided to do an artwork recolor so you guys can get the blue version of the artwork on your tubs as a little fun thing, but I didn't want to change the artwork too much. I know a lot of the like limited edition rare labels have like this alternate elaborate piece of art, and I feel like, I don't know, I didn't want anybody to feel like they were missing out. Like, it's just the label that's different. It's not like a different like flavor variation. I wanted to see if they could change the color of the powder to like a blue color, because pyro power is orange when you mix it up, but they couldn't do that, which is okay because it would have changed the flavor too much, and I didn't want that to happen. So, yeah, if you want the alternate blue, and a lot of the merch that I have, there's usually like an orange and a blue version. So you guys have really liked that little shtick that I have. my RGB fire. Yeah. No, the mouse pad has not dropped yet. I have been teasing
Sinder
that
is
something
just
is coming
trying to
soon now.
downplay that the rare label of PP juice, aka Pyro Power, makes it taste 20% better.
No, it doesn't.
Are we sure that it was Charlie that got dropped and got bowsed in?
I'm trying to say that, like, I didn't want it to be, like, you know, something... Like, even if you don't get it, I didn't want you to feel like you were missing out. That's why I made the original artwork super hot and sexy and fun, kind of like an SSR gotcha pull. And I just made the alternate art a different color. So that way, you know, it's like, yo, you got lucky for getting the blue version, but it's not like, you know, anybody feels bad about missing out on some really pretty artwork. Yeah, so I wanted to keep it fairly similar. Blue fire makes me more cute? No. No. Yo, one good-looking dude! Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for being you.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. The lore for the blue fire is ignored. It just means I'm cute. Oh, yeah? Well, then how come Charlie gets angry when I'm blue, huh? Our fire's connected, so we change together. All the Pyro Pups do. So how come when I get blue, Charlie's angry? It's like he's channeling all the emotions for me.
Got my caffeine-free order today.
Yo!
All you can drink PP juice.
Yay! Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Master. Thank you. Pink doesn't have a meaning. Pink is just pink, okay? Not everything needs to have a meaning.
Hi,
it's like,
Sinder.
why are my boobies big?
This
I don't know,
should
they
be
just
the
fucking
last
are.
update
It
on
doesn't
my
mean
cosplay
anything.
contest piece until I
I'm just
actually
saying.
compete. The armor and sword are fully completed.
Let's go!
I'm so happy with how everything turned out.
Oh, I'm so happy
going
to hear
do
that.
a full test run to see how everything looks together, and I'll make
Yes.
sure to post pics
I
on
am
the Discord
so
later.
happy that your first time competing, everything is like pretty much done before you need it. And test runs to try everything all on together is so important, because if something doesn't fit together or if something breaks while you're trying it on for the first time, and if the first time is at the con, then you're kind of fucking screwed, and then you miss out on so much at the con because you're too worried about fixing your stuff. So I'm glad you're able to do that. That's very smart. Very good Pyro Pup head pats. Yeah. Clubber Veneno, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pink fire is simply just pink because you guys liked it. And I think
Nobody
it's cute.
is saying you're not angry when you're blue, just that you're still cute, angry or not.
How long did it take to make my eyes? Huh? Specifically the eyes, I don't know. But the eyes do have like a little idle animation in them. Do you see it? They're burning! Oh, I'm happy to see you guys when I stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Charlie is angry
Stared.
that he isn't as cute as you.
No. No, I don't think so. Although Charlie with the hard eyes is pretty cute. I might need to visit an eye doctor for that. It's not the bad kind of burning. Aw, well, I don't want to waste too much time. Well, we're not wasting any time, but it's just nice to chat with you guys, you know? But I feel like we should really jump into the crafting for today, okay? So we are doing hand cam, so you guys will be able to see what I'm crafting. And I will show you guys what I'm making and who it is for. But like I said, please try to keep it a secret, okay? Please try to keep it a secret. No leakers, no leakers. Because I want it to be a surprise. But I also want to work on it on stream. Because I just feel like it today. Okay? So please, please, please. That is all I ask. I'm just moving my stuff out of the way. So I did kind of tease this a little bit before. But it was still a very rough work in progress before. All right, let's zoom over. Okay, actually, I'm gonna hold on, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, you can still stick around. Hold on, I'm gonna break your immersion for a second. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Hi. Hiya. It's me. I'm here. Oh, it's all crooked. That's better. That's better. Okay. You won't get a cup of me for free, but you will get a waifu cup for free, whatever they have available. Clinksley, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Lucky, thank you for 5 months. Thank you guys. Thank you. I got my nails like redone recently, and then I've been like sanding and painting, and like I have red paint on this nail. Oh my god, I just noticed that. Anyway, I literally just got them done, and now I'm like fucking them up. But that's okay. That's why I usually don't have my nails done when I'm crafting stuff. But I just got the itch. Okay. Sometimes I get into these like creative ruts, and it's not a rut. It's more like an excited rut. It's not like a bad rut. I just get the itch, okay? I get the itch, and it needs to be scratched, okay? Helios, thank you for 3 months. Okay, so the reveal of what I've been working on for the past several days. This is the current state that this project is in. Wow. Whoa. So, still a work in progress, okay? Does anybody recognize it? No, actually, don't say it, because I don't want any tags. I don't want anybody to be tagged in my chat, because then they might see it, okay? So, this is Shoto's knife. Just for clarification, okay? Please don't tag him, please. I really want it to be a surprise. I just had the itch to make prop weapon. Because I've been doing headbands, and then I was doing like foam work, and I wanted to work on something else with different materials. So, yeah, just like get a little practice in. I specialize in props. That's what I do the best and the most when I make cosplay. So, yeah. This is a Shoto's knife. I don't know if he has it on his model now. I know he debuted a new model recently, but this was a toggle that he had on one of his older models. I think he's got a scythe now, but I don't think I'll be making a scythe anytime soon. So I was like, you know what, little dagger would be fun. Yeah, little dagger. So I actually started doing the detail paint today, this little silver trim. So what I'm going to be doing is touching up the paint on this side. It only has like a couple coats of silver paint. You can see it's still a little splotchy. So we got to put a couple extra layers on this side of the knife. I spent so much time sanding and filling and priming, and it still has like streaks in it, so I hope he doesn't like mind. I plan to give this to him like whenever the next time I see him is, probably like TwitchCon or something. But yeah, you know, I like making little things for my friends. So, and it's always awesome when they have like a prop, you know, because it's a standalone piece. It's nice and easy. So, I will explain how I got to this point so far. So this is a 3D print. I think it's like an ABS filament. My dad and I both use the same 3D printer, and he's usually the one that gets the filament for it. So it's 3D printed, but the printer that my dad and I use, it's not like the highest of qualities, so there's a lot of print lines that need to be filled and sanded. Like it's pretty bad. It's like highly textured. I don't really have an example to show you because I haven't printed anything else lately. But so the way 3D printer works is that it prints in layers and it melts up the plastic, so that way it can kind of squeeze it out into different shapes. And then when it cools down, it becomes sturdy. But because it prints in those layers on top of each other, you can see the lines of each layer, and it's got like a bumpy texture. So what I end up doing is I covered the entire thing in like a wood filler. It's like a putty kind of stuff that I slapped on there, and then you wait for it to dry, and then you sand it, and then if there's still little touch-ups, like especially in these grooves here, these are a bitch to do. So you gotta put more sand, wood filler, sandable putty, whatever you want to use. And then on top of that, I used a spray primer that also works as a filler to try to get it more smooth and shiny, like the handle. Like, look at that. Wow. And then I had to sand that too. I used like 3 different grits of sandpaper. So the like rougher sandpaper, it's usually like it's a lower number. So the lower the number is, the rougher it is, and then the higher the grit, the smoother it'll be. So you want to use the rough stuff to kind of get a lot of that texture out, and then you want to gradually switch to a finer grit to really get it smooth, and so you don't have like the scratch marks of the sandpaper really showing through. So yeah, I printed the blade in 2 pieces, so it was this side and then this side, and then I just glued them together down the middle. So I had to get rid of the ugly seam that went down the middle. And then I also printed the handle separately, and then I epoxied the blade into the handle. But I had to carve out where the blade inserts, so I was a little worried about that. I didn't want to break it. What if I like than Bondo? It's just what I'm used to using. Plus, I don't like to use materials that get heavy, because Bondo can get pretty heavy over time depending on how big you're making stuff. So I just like to get used to the materials that I would want to work with on like a larger scale, because most of the stuff I've made has been on a larger scale. And I feel like doing something small and simple. Yeah. Combat knife. This is a... Do I have to specify that on Twitch? Twitch, this is not a real weapon. It's plastic, okay? It's plastic. I made this, okay? It's not forged in fire or some shit. Yo, hey Ash, how's it going? Alrighty, so what else I have left to do? Oh yeah, so also so Sho's knife has this like wrapping, so almost like a katana. It's wrapped. So I got this purple ribbed cord, and so I'm gonna be wrapping it and like twisting it to kind of make like the, you know, and then it'll come back over this side, you know, like the little diamonds that are on like katanas and stuff. So he's got one of those, so I've got ribbon for that.
Forged in Hellfire would be a great title for Cindercraft streams.
Yo, true. So we got that. I got some paint. I got some pretty metallic paint for the blade. He also does have runes on the silver part of the blade. I was thinking about engraving it, but I really didn't want to slip up and ruin the whole edge of the blade. So I have this metallic pearl paint that I'm just going to be using to paint on the runes. And like a super fucking tiny ass brush, like a detail brush for that. And then there's a little cord, this little hole that I drilled into the back of the handle. There's a cord, a braided cord that has some accessories threaded in it. So I braided this. I just got some embroidery floss, and I braided this stuff. And the best part is that look how accurate this color matches. Oh, it doesn't show. It looks way better in person. These purples are like so fucking perfect together. Oh my god. So I braided this. So this is gonna loop inside of this drilled hole, like a little keychain. And then there's more. I have this purple cord, which also perfectly matches. Hold on, I put this in a little baggie so it wouldn't get lost. I've got this little tag. He's got like a little like talisman. I have to put more layers of paint on it because it's still a little textured. This is also just 3D printed, really simple. filled, sanded. And I'm going to use this cord because it looks different. I've got like this reference and it's not like the braided cord. It's a different kind of cord. Yeah. You want that glossy for the primer? No, this is all paint. This isn't primer. This is the paint layer. It's a satin finish. I didn't want it too shiny, but I still wanted it to be like a little bit shiny. So I got a satin paint. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably going to want to do a clear coat. So I might do that too. Yeah, so this is going to be threaded through here. And then this little cord is going to be attached to this coin. This little antique Chinese coin. And then this cord is only going to hold on this piece to the coin. Here, let me just show you a picture of it. Hold on. It's like I'm doing all this explaining. So this is the reference that he has for the knife. Boop. That's annoying. Let me turn it this way. How about like this? Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. So, you can see the braided cord at the bottom. That's through the butt of the knife, and then it has the coin through it. And then there's a tiny little extra piece of purple that's not braided. I zoomed and enhanced. It's not braided. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit of this cord into this hole and then just tie it off. I'm probably going to need a lighter to melt some of these ends. So that way they don't fray. And then you can see all the tiny little white runes. I'm going to be hand painting those on. That's probably going to be a bitch. But you can also see like the cord wrapping. It's kind of like a katana handle. And I was going to... So I had a couple different options for the wrapping that I could use. But I opted for this ribbed... It has like lines in it. It's like a ribbed kind of ribbon. It's a ribbed ribbon. There were like smooth satiny ones, like shiny ones that looked really pretty. But I figured as like a combat hunting knife kind of thing, we'd want something with a little more grip. And I also didn't want to use just like basic cotton because it just like looks ugly. So yeah, we are going to be finishing this up. So... what I'll be working on right now, I'll put all these cords away. And I'm just going to be super gluing all the fabric portions onto the knife. I got some paper towels.
I just picked up more pyro power from the Christmas in July event.
Thank you so much.
Fingers crossed I get lucky and get the blue tub.
Good luck. Paddle! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, maybe like one more coat on this side, but this side definitely needs another layer of paint. Look how shiny it is. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get another... Nah, it'll be fine. I'm working on my gross cutting mat anyway, so it doesn't matter if I get paint on it. Okay. So, I like to shake... So... This might be a little weird thing that I do. I don't know where I picked this up from. I got no idea. But vapor smoothing, I have not tried that, but honestly, like I just don't have good ventilation that I would not want to try that. It's very toxic. So I never take the plastic wrapping off the paints. I never use the cap and squeeze out the paint. I literally just shake it up and then I open it and I just dip my paintbrush into the cap.
I have been hunting for the blue tub for 2 months now. Just ordered my 7th tub of pyro
Holy!
power lol.
Good luck, Ken! I hope you have lucky number 7. Yeah. Blade is smooth, not serrated. So in this reference, it is smooth, okay? That's a really good observation. I'm impressed that you picked that up. So yes, in this reference, the blade is straight and not serrated. However, because I'm a cosplayer and I love doing research and finding references, I found this picture. And if you look closely, in his official VTuber model. It is a serrated edge with the little bumpy bumps on the bottom. The bumpy bumps. And the serrated edge on the top. So. Research is very important. Please don't say anything, okay? I want this to be a surprise. Okay. We're gonna get into the paint. Hold up! Thank you for 15 months! Oh, Shark Zero. Thank you for the tip. There's no way that cord is enough. What are you talking about? This entire spool? This isn't cord. I don't know what cord you're talking about, bro. I think I've made enough things to know how much of something I need.
How are you planning to put in the fuller?
The what? The fuller? Filler?
I like the katana
I already did
reference
that
in the
step.
handle. Next month I am going to begin working on my Cadian Veteran Guardsman. The coolest thing, it has Chaos Space Marine
Good
bolter
luck.
rounds in the chest plate, and on it says Cadia stands.
So I already kind of went and made this line as straight as I could with my smaller detail brush. And now, oh, I just fucked up. And now I'm just trying to fill in underneath that. Down here. I keep doing that. I should be using a finer brush for this, but I wanted a straight, just like square brush. And I didn't have one here that was small enough. So we're just gonna put another coat of paint on it and then wait for it to dry. I don't like my brushes being wet. I dry brush everything. Flat brushes are the way? Hell yeah! You just have like more control. Especially when you're doing straight lines. It's so much easier to get straight lines. And then, oh, also, actually, let me see if any of you guys can help me with this.
Please don't hurt Nano with this knife like you did on another stream.
No,
Cinder
I
6 Pyro
won't.
Gasp.
Okay. So, does anybody know if what is on this tag, this little
I
red
stand
tag?
corrected. Pyro
If it
Power
says
has only
anything?
been restocked last month.
It doesn't.
Why
look,
does it feel like Tulamau?
It doesn't. It doesn't look like it. I don't know what that says. I might just use creative liberties. Zoom in more. Yeah, here. Let me just fill up the whole screen. It's not going to be obvious at all. There it is. It doesn't look like it actually says anything. It looks like it says buy Pyro Power with code Sinder for 10% off. You shut up. I think because it's not really that legible, I'm just gonna look up the kanji for his name and I'll just like make it into like a name tag. I think that'd be cute. Or maybe turn it into like an actual like good luck talisman and put like, I don't know, like luck or happiness on it or something. It says Ligma, crispy duck with rice. You may not know what it's supposed to say, but I think it would have that personal touch if we kind of customized it a little. Yeah, it's like a little talisman. This is the one that I made. It still needs more paint on it, though. Some Japanese calligraphy is very flowy. True. I actually ended up buying some like actual charms that looked similar to this. One, so that way I didn't have to spend time making it. And because I thought it'd be cute to have like an actual little, you know, lucky talisman. But They ended up being way too small for what I wanted, so maybe I'll make like some cute little pieces of jewelry out of them, because they are really cute. Hexodal, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Put my name? No. It's like a to and from tag on a present. That's a little cheesy. Plus, I don't know if my name would fit. Because, Shinda has 4 characters. It's actually in my logo. But all right. So normally between coats of paint, you want to wash your brushes. Don't do what I'm doing, okay? I just don't want to keep getting up and washing it every time, because it doesn't take that long to dry, and I'm just gonna be putting another coat on anyway. And if my brush gets a little crusty, it's fine. It's water-based paint, so it'll come out eventually. So I am gonna do a little Google search. Sorry, my keyboard's way over here. Okay, how do I... Oh, I found it. Is that right? Is that the kanji? All right, let me copy it and put it in Google Translate. Paste. Oh, it worked! Okay, I guess that's Shoto in Japanese. Let me show you guys what it looks like. Yeah, I have actually been wanting to do a hand cam cooking stream. So that is one of the things that I will definitely be doing when I move into the new house. Okay. Gonna save that. Let me show you. Okay. I'll be able to write that. Like one up here and one down here. It might be difficult. It's kind of complicated. But we'll try it. I can always paint over the white. More easy bake oven? No, I want to do like an actual cooking stream. So while we wait for this to dry, I might as well get the other boop. And the red paint. Can we for a cooking stream? Oh, my fan. How if I just turn it this way? Haha! You wouldn't be arrested for this knife because it's not real. Do I have to put a disclaimer on screen? I feel like Twitch might ban me. I'm getting a little nervous. So this is the kind of paint that I absolutely love because it's an enamel paint and the color of it's so pretty. And enamel paint leaves like a nice shiny finish. It's a super thick paint. It's so good. And this just gets like a bunch of super tiny thin layers because you really need to build it up because it's so shiny and slippery. And I also want to minimize brush strokes as best as I can. Actually, let me use this other brush. Hold on. Why am I using this one? This one's like old and gross. I've got this one. Might be a little bit bigger than what I need. But I can do one pass and it'll all be covered. Okay, me. Oh, that's how I got red paint on my nail. That's okay. I'm just a little silly. There. The fluffier brush also helps get rid of paint streaks. First time, welcome. On-screen disclaimer. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me get my keyboard. Okay, let's do... There. And we'll do... Knife would be shorter, true. I don't know. I just don't want like any words that like Twitch would flag. How about Dagger? Dagger, that's like a medieval right? Dagger's cooler than just knife. Yeah, prop dagger. Yeah. Blade. Okay, and then I want to add... You're gonna add a stroke. Okay. There. Actually, wait. I can make it look better. There. It's in its own little box. Oh, Mr. Takamas, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And sorry, hold on, I'm getting caught up. Thank you, Drag Dog. Thank you, Alvatol Delos, for the prime. Dana's Pagan, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Unholy cosmic frost. Okay. Okie dokes. So we got two paints going at the same time. I just don't want to get any paint on my hands. You guys coming up with all these names for what we're doing?
If he finds out anyway, you can just say you're making a Warhammer prop.
Yeah. Yeah. Warhammer. Yeah. Hold on just 1 second. Gonna take a sip of my pyro power. And if you buy a tub today while supplies last on Gamer Subs, you can get free things, free merch. And if you use code Sinder, you can save 10%. and get us closer to another waifu club. Okay. We bust out. Oh. Bust out. Oh. I'm getting deja vu. Bust out the silver paint. Unholy cosmic frost. What be the paints? So there's a brand that I absolutely love called Folk Art. This is typically the kind of paints that I use when I'm hand painting stuff. Usually it's like spray paint because spray paint is just easy to cover a big surface. So the black base is all spray paint. And so that way there's no visible brush strokes. But for little detail parts, I love using Folk Art brand. They're a nice, thick, really like opaque paints, especially if you layer them up. This is just a all-purpose multi-surface metallic paint. Sometimes metallic paints are so watery and thin because they're only meant to be used as like a top coat to make it a little shimmery. But this stuff is like full legit 100% thick boy silver. And the thing that I love about these kinds of paints is when you're in the craft store, like that's usually where I buy them, you can actually take off the cap without having to peel off the outside like wrapper, and you can see the color of paint that's inside. And I was also doing that when I wanted to choose what kind of white paint. I didn't want to get just normal white, so I found this metallic pearlescent white. And when you unscrew the top, try not to get it to drip, it's like a shiny, it does not show well on camera, but it's like a nice shiny pearly white. And I thought it would go great with the metallic part of the blade. So it's really good to be able to check and to compare with your other paints too. But yeah, especially the enamel paint. The enamel paint is thick and shiny. So I like the Folk Art brand because they've never done me wrong. And the colors are always so vibrant and pretty. So yeah, I vouch for that brand. I usually go to Joann's. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this up. It's probably gonna block my tracking for a little bit, but I just really want to get in here in this little curved section. Dino Gods. It's a prop knife. It's not real. I'm not real either. This entire stream is simply a simulation. It's all your imagination. It's all in your head. I wear gloves? Nah, I already got paint on my nails. I already scuffed them up a little bit from the sandpaper from sanding this knife, so. That's usually why my nails normally aren't done. I only started getting my nails done recently since being a VTuber because I think keeping immersion to some extent is fun. So I usually only have nails when I'm streaming something because immersion and it's fun. Or if I'm at a con, because I'm usually cosplaying myself. But to be honest, I'm like the lowest maintenance chick ever. Like I never go out and get my nails done just because I want them to look nice. They usually look not that great. Because I've been crafting my whole life. I've been making cosplays for the past 11 years, so they usually get scraped and cut and covered in paint. Oh my goodness, you should have seen my hands the other day. So I actually spent more time on this blade than I wanted to because I made the mistake of spraying the same amount of black spray paint that I did with the primer. If you don't know anything about primer or spray paint, the coats come out differently, and they come out in different thicknesses, and they dry differently. And I put way too much fucking paint on the first time. And so it started like dripping and having these giant drip marks. So I panicked and I just like took my hand and I spread it out so that way it didn't like pool up on the blade. And so my entire hand was just covered in black spray paint. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I had to completely sand it off again because it was all bumpy. So that was a bit of a setback, but that's okay. I usually don't use like spray paint. I'm usually using like spray primer, like sandable spray primer. And Papa Wolf was like, oh, we used too much. Because I ended up spraying it at Mama and Papa Wolf's house. So I don't really have a good place to do it over here. And also, I wanted to visit them. I think it looks nice. All I can see are the imperfections, but that's just the perfectionist in me. And also a little like trick to paint something, because normally when you paint something, right, you'll set it down on a surface and then spray paint it, but there's always that bottom part that doesn't get paint on it, and then you have to wait for the top to dry, flip it over, and then paint the bottom. But when you have something like this where pretty much the whole thing needs paint, there's a little hack that I like to do. Depending on the shape of what you're making, you can actually just hang it up. So for example, the hole that's drilled into the handle for the little charms, I put like a metal coat hanger wire hook into that, and I just hung it up. You just hang it up like this. And then you spray the whole thing. And then when it's dry, you just take it off the hook. Easy peasy. Use it to your advantage. Did I make this? Yes. I'm finishing it up. Yeah, you like my nifty little hacks? Get as much paint off this. Sometimes the mistakes make it better. I don't know. Too much of a perfectionist. Okay, this is dry. Gonna do another layer on this side. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this layer went on a little thick, and it's kind of covering the little hole that I'm gonna need to thread the little cord through. So what I'm gonna do, let me show you. You can already tell that I've been using the back of this paintbrush because it's kind of gross, but I've been poking this tip of the paintbrush in this little hole because it fits perfectly and it gets the paint off. Hey, use your resources. Okay, I'm gonna try. I really don't want to run upstairs to wash the brushes. I already got paint all over my fingers. What band is this? It's right above my head. Hold on, let me grab some water real quick. Gonna see if this works. Gonna get some paper towel. I'm gonna get it a little wet. Yeah, it would be easier to just like spray paint the little charm, but I really wanted to use this specific paint. And also, it's not worth it going out and buying a whole extra can of red spray paint just for this tiny ass little charm. I like to be resourceful. Paint a wooden handle for the knife? No. So the knife is just wrapped similarly to a katana. I forget what the kind of wrap is. Hold on. I looked up a tutorial for it. It is called Sukamaki. It's a little Sukamaki wrap. Yeah. So I'm going to be following the little wrapping tutorial. But I want to get all the paint on it so I don't risk getting red or silver paint on my purple wrap. On my little cord. Sukamaki. It's got 3 tubs of pyro power. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you like it. Slutterup, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. No, not Tsukiyomi. It's different. Okay. I think this coat is just about dry. This dries like really fast. So I'm just going to take a closer look. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I think I want one more coat on this side definitely, but there's a tiny little bit where I want to fill in close to the edge. Yeah. Does! Hey, what's up? Hi, cutie pie. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. It's so good to see you. I'm working on a little cosplay prop. Don't worry, it's not real. I had to put a disclaimer. I don't want Twitch to bonk me. Okay, so where was the little piece? Right here. Okay. So with a super steady hand, which I don't have. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Hell yeah. I can't stop winning. Okay. Super, super thin. Super fine. And another coat of paint. I'm trying to get it in here without getting any on the black. Because it's spray paint and that would be a bitch to try to touch up. However, if you do find yourself spray painting something a base color and then doing detail paintwork on top and you accidentally paint like a different color over your base color that was spray paint, what you can do is spray a little bit of the spray paint onto like a piece of cardboard or something, and you can dip a paintbrush into it and just very carefully touch up anything that you might have messed up. You gotta be very careful with it. I should be using my detail brush for this. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. It's like a little tiny extra little bit. I do have a 3D printer, yes. Okay. That looks better. Because my brushes have been resting on this piece, I'm gonna grab another piece of this. Just so it doesn't get paint on the other side of the handle. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. I think it might be drying a little faster because I got the fan on. You also learn from experience. The amount of times I've painted on something and put my work back down on the surface with the wet paint still there and then it like ruining everything I just did. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, trial by error. Honestly, that's how I make a lot of my stuff. And now that I have made a lot of things, I know what to do differently when I make future things. And that's why I know a lot of seemingly useless information. Kyra Echoes, thank you for 6 months. Leon, thank you for 3 months. Brady, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. Piece of cardboard for dry brushing? Yeah. Honestly, I really don't have the steadiest of hands. I just kind of wing it. Just trying to smooth out the little streaks in the paint. Actually made of? It is a 3D print, so it's made out of plastic. It's made out of filament. 3D printing filament. If you wanna, actually. Just don't wanna get any, like, big clumps. There's a little one there. Just in case I end up painting the underside a little bit. I don't want the paint to pool up over there. It's a real one painted to look fake, bro. Actually. Alrighty. And now, I'm gonna put another coat of paint on my little talisman. Just gonna look at it up close. not gonna be the smoothest little guy. But that's alright. It's relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna use a smaller brush. Because I'm only gonna paint the edges for this coat. Just as carefully as I can. A little too much paint on there. You don't want to try to put too much paint on all at once, because then you're going to get like really thick streaks in your paint. It's okay to put thin layers and just build it up a little bit. Best results. Slaying, thank you for 12 months. Gyro, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Looks like candy. Trust me when I say you won't be able to eat this. Okay. All right, now I'm going to switch and do something a little bit different. Well, let me just get some water to rinse off this brush a little. I'm just wetting a paper towel and just kind of taking the paint off that way. Okay. So, because the prop dagger that looks real wasn't dangerous enough, we're going to be playing with something else.
Hey Cinder, apologies, but I can't stay for the whole stream.
That's
Gonna
okay.
be seeing a movie with my friend.
I hope you
So
have
I'm gonna
fun.
have stream open on my old phone, gotta get them watch hours up. Hope stream goes well. See you later, Cinder 6 wave.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to do a couple of experiments. Just going to move these out of the way a little bit for now. So this is the cord that is going to be wrapped around the handle. Just going to take a little piece of this. And this is the cord that's going to tie the little talisman onto the coin. Why am I cutting it? Just to test some things. So you can see that this little cord frays when little pieces of thread peel off of the fabric and it looks gross and stringy. So, in order to prevent fraying, it's also happening with this cord. See how it's kind of peeling off like that? What we're gonna do is play with fire. Oh my god. So you can also do this like a candle. So I'm just gonna do a little test piece. It's been a long time since I've done this. Gonna melt the edges. I think I melted it a little too much. Yo, that's so cool! I was also a little impatient. Yeah. Okay, let me try being a little more careful. Very nice. That one looks much better. Nice. Okay. So that's how I'm going to finish off the ends, because when I wrap it up, it's still going to get glued down, but I don't want the chance of this little ribbon fraying at all. Like, especially over time, you know? If you're picking it up, holding it, posing with it, whatever. Just in case. So that looks good. Let's try this one. Come on. Okay, this one we might need to use something else. Well, I'm going to try a little bit more of the edge. No, it's still fraying. I definitely burned it, though. I could smell it. Okay, so fireworks for this one. Not this one. But I've got a backup plan. I've got some super glue. So I've got a brand new container of super glue, but I don't want to open it yet until I get to wrapping the handle of the dagger, because I don't want it to like dry up inside, just in case. So I've got some old nail glue here. So I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna cut like a nice fresh end just to keep it consistent. And we're gonna put a little dollop of super glue on here. Oh my god. Is the nail glue gonna hold it? I don't think y'all realize how strong nail super glue is. Okay, it does change the color a tiny bit. Okay, don't do this. Trying to smush it, because that's not really working either. Alright. We'll just try the actual super glue. See how that works. Oh, now my fingers are all rough. We got some legit Gorilla Glue. It's got a gorilla on it. That means it's got gorilla grip. Gorilla grip strength. Okay. Okay, tighten cap firmly. Got it. Is that firm enough? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let's snip this again. Ooh, come back here. All right.
I have a hard time with spray paint for my gunpla building, so I have to use many different paint brushes.
Hello? Oh, do I squeeze the sides like this? Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just brushing the sides very gently. Just want to make sure it's not going to fray. Putting a little more on. It's still sticky. We will wait. Reincarnation. Gonna throw these away. Don't need those. All right. Still a little tacky. Ew. Don't like the feeling of glue on my hands. I am not bothered to put gloves on though. Almost. Almost. Almost dry. Phoenix Legend, thank you for 9 months. Thank you, Slavic Blade, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. We'll get to painting this again.
I'm currently blasting your stream inside of a 20-degree cooler at work.
Nice.
Sanity is non-existent.
Oh. Well. That's valid. I'm just gonna leave this here while it dries. I'm gonna sip more Pyro Power. First Gamer Cells purchase! Let's go! Thank you so much! I done my nails? Yeah, I did. Probably should have waited. But I'm gonna be leaving on a little... just a little weekend adventure. So I don't know if I'd have time. I'm trying to just like rub the glue off my hands right now. Yep. Alright, it's fine. Don't think it's gonna work. I might need like an actual like aglet kind of thing. I suppose I could. Yeah, it's not holding together. Maybe I could use the braid. I could. Just thinking. There is one more thing I could use, but I don't think I have any. Might need to ask Mama Wolf. Yeah, a clear coat of nail polish. Yeah. I don't have it. Yeah, this one just got burnt. It didn't, like, melt the edges. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, this one's probably synthetic, and this one's probably natural fibers. That might be why. Or no, this one would be synthetic. Yeah, because plastic melts. I don't know. We can experiment some more later. Bum, bim, bum, bum, bum. Because what I'm planning on doing, this is dry now, is threading these. So I'm gonna want it to be a little firm. It might actually be a tiny bit too big. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like really squeeze it in there. Or I could try, because what I wanted to do was just like loop it. Because it's not braided. This part of the knife is literally... Here, let me show you. Let me show you why I'm deep in thought. You see? So the top part is braided, right? It's got the braid, but then the part where the braid connects to the coin and the part where the talisman connects to the coin, I was gonna use this. But I mean, I could just use more embroidery floss. Because this is the braid I made. And I could just use more of this. I might just do that. Might just do that. Let's try 3. 3 strands. I'm gonna cut this. Painting on Mod Podge? I'm so glad you said it like that, because everybody calls it Mod Podge, and that's literally not what it is. Mod Podge, yeah. It's good. It's just not my go-to, because there are just other things that I prefer over Mod Podge. But it is a very good resource. It is still very, very good, and it's affordable. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Nice, okay. 3 strands fits. I might just do this. Might just do that. And then... Ain't no way. Is that paint on there? There's like a stain. What is that from? Oh, I'm getting it. Hold on. Just have to rub it off. Okay. There we go. So, this goes on. And then this goes on. But I'm gonna want to tie a knot, so that way they don't just like sit on top of each other like that. Oh, I know what I can do. What if I did this kind of loop? A little loop-de-loop. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want. I didn't want to pull it through. I just had like a brain fart there. Okay. Our loop. And then we put these through the loop. Still a little high, I think. I'll have to do 2 loops on both of these. But that way it's got the little wrapping that's on the picture. And it's all attached. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just leave it for now. It's good to just figure stuff out. But for now, there's like purple thread on there. Okay, I'm just inspecting. Okay, so this is the part that I'm nervous for, but I think now's as good a time as any. There's a little couple paint specks that I want to try to rub out a little. Hey, I'm doing good. We gotta sharpen it. No, we've got to paint some runes on the blade. Okay, try not to get the silver parts. Rub, rub, rub. Much better. Yeah, it's just going to be painted on top. I did think about carving them out, but I don't want to fuck everything else up. Okay. Okay. So, let me pull my reference up. Oh, these. We're gonna want the white paint. Okay. I think I'm gonna start towards the handle. That way if I mess up, it'll be not at the tip. Although, they do look much simpler at the start. Well, let me try to look at other reference photos. Okay. Can barely see that one. Oh, one of my images didn't download. Oh, let me pull it up again. Let me see. Let's see. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be a clear reference, but let me try saving this one. Oh.
Okay, all pyro pups, I have made food. It is meat sauce with mushrooms and pasta. Come and eat so long it is warm.
Where is it? There it is. Zoom. Honestly, it just looks like some fucking squiggles. So I'm just gonna do some fucking squiggles. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The first one is literally just like a fucking dot. It's gonna be really hard to see this at first because I'm gonna have to do it a couple coats. It's not gonna be perfect, but honestly, the references are so different that I don't know if he even knows. Yo, I'm glad you've been having fun with Zenless. Good luck with your polls. Okay. It's gonna be... Oh, you can see it if I kind of cover the glare. Just tiny little runes right now. But with enough coats of this paint, they'll look like nice and shiny and stuff. And then I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the other side. Raxnar, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Made food? Oh wait, how come... Was I just zoning out or is text-to-speech not working? It should be on. Yeah, the runes. That's what I'm painting on right now. Blanks, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. The runes are just like white. You can kind of start seeing them now at this angle. I am going to have to go over them in a couple coats of paint just because it's thin and tiny. Yes, this is what I am making for today. Butcher knife? No. Iron butcher knife square. Blue Whale Studio, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Millimetrical precision? No, I'm honestly like so shaky right now. It's like I can't even paint my own nails without getting the paint all over the fucking place. I don't know how nail techs do it. Now they've got some crazy hand steadiness. Reminds you of painting minis? Aww. Yeah, I definitely don't have a steady hand for that. And what's cool about painting these on top is that it's kind of going to give like a three-dimensional effect depending on how thick I can get these layers. I'm not writing anything substantial because the references I have, I honestly don't know what they say. Or if I'm even drawing these shapes right. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. This is Shoto's dagger, but please do not tell him because it's going to be a surprise. Because I like making little VTuber related projects and cosplay stuff. I think it's fun. Stick thingy to pin your hand against. Yeah, having that like support to steady your hand is huge.
That knife looks more like a modernized K-bar knife. The same kind of knives GIs used in World War II.
Huh. Show calls it a dagger, so it's a dagger. Clyde, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. All this detail paint work might take a little bit of time. It's the fun part, true, honestly. The worst part is patterning. That fucking blows. Too thick. I'll get it eventually. It's like a blob and then it curves. It's a curvy blob. Just like me. A curvy blob. Like my nails, thank you. My next craft is gonna be working on more Nihilister. They look like claws? That's kind of the point. They are claws. Face Quake, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Putting a top layer? Yeah, I want to do a clear coat on the blade. Although I do plan on doing the wrapping on stream, so I might need to just mask off the handle and I'll just put a clear coat on the blade portion. think that's what I'm gonna do. Steady hand? It's really not that steady. It's definitely shaking around. Hi, Zach. How's it going? I'm just painting some runes. Hi, Poofy! What's up, guys? Just woke up. Wasn't feeling too good. Oh no. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Rest some more. Drink water. Yeah, using my coded gamer subs means higher likelihood of another waifu cup from yours truly. I'm drinking water right now. I had to put prop Dagger up there because people were like, holy shit, that looks real. Just to be safe. Succeeded so hard I got in trouble. Well, I didn't get in trouble. I just don't want to potentially get in trouble. That would be kind of a big no-no. I don't want a whole vacation. Twitch, please. I can't help that I'm so cracked. Have mercy. Next little funky shape. Most get banned for being explicit, but I'm just painting. True. Be like, oh, Sinder finally got banned. She was being too lewd on stream again, huh? Surprise! I was just painting. Here, you guys want a close look? I might touch it up a little bit with more of the silver paint to make the lines a little less thick, because they're pretty thick right now. I really should be using a thinner brush. No.
Hey Cinder, hope you're having a good day. I can only stop by for a little bit cause I'm going out with family to celebrate my birthday today. But I wanted to say your crafting streams are always a joy to watch and listen to Cinder 6 Heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Play. I hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday. Emrod, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. If I had a steadier hand, I'd probably be able to make these a little thinner. Brush has its limitations. True. But I can't afford to have any limitations. On vacation, let's go! I hope you get to have a nice, relaxing vacation. Hydrate, I have been, don't worry. What should you try, Gamer Subs? Pyro Power. Hands down their best flavor. It's so good, trust me. Even from the reps? Yeah, honestly, when I was talking to the owners of Gamer Subs, like the CEO, they were like, yo, you really cooked with that one. Aw, thank you, Zach! Thank you, thank you. It looks so much better from 5 feet away on camera. The beauty of details. Usually if you're not competing in cosplay, there's something called the 5-foot rule. And that's if it looks good from 5 feet away, because that's usually where like people take pictures of you. It's about 5 feet away. Then you're good to go. Nightwolf, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm gonna have to do the other side also. Got overwhelmed by options. Consider Pyro Power. It is a pomegranate tea. It is my flavor. It's much less sweet than all of the other flavors because a lot of them are overly sweet. But another really good like solid options are the lemonade and the strawberry lemonade because those are ones that like I could drink all day every day. But the rest I usually have to pace myself a little bit because they're pretty sweet. And I have a big sweet tooth too. But just in general, some of the other flavors I really like are Brand Risk, which is a peach mango. And I like the dragon fruit punch. That's a good one. That's a pretty solid choice too. Pineapple ones, too sweet. Yeah, a lot of them are really, really sweet. Just gotta find, you know, the flavor you like. Honestly, there's a flavor out there for everybody. There's so many, and there's so many good ones. I'm gonna go take care. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Haven't tried it yet, but you want to? You should. There's so many good flavors. Box art is too much, really? It's tasteful. Pun intended. The sale is going to last until supplies run out. So it's until supplies last. The box art's the selling point for you, not the flavor. Wonder how he'll react. Honestly, I don't know if he like has one of these already. I just felt like making it cuz I like weapons and props. I think they're the most fun to make. Taste with your eyes, taste with your mouth. Yeah, they have like a set group of samples that they will send. So if you get a waifu cup or if you get the free sample packs, it's usually the same group of sample flavors. But I have been asking if it's possible to get Pyro Power as a sample pack flavor. So maybe. I really, really want to. Because then more of you guys would be able to try it if you're like on the fence. Almost done with this part. I'm not being super accurate because it's like hard to even tell what's really going on. So I'm just winging it. Cool. I think I might have made them a little too big. So I'm gonna fix that a little. The close enough approach. Well, the references aren't clear, so it's gonna have to be close enough. Okay. So I'm gonna try. Byum, byum, byum. Oh. Filling in the rest. Yeah, I don't really have a thinner brush. This is as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, man! All the songs that play on stream today will pop up right above my head. Just going around the edges with more of the silver paint to make the runes a little smaller. A little thick. Like the music? Thank you. Glad you like the playlist. Nice. Right now, I am painting runes on a dagger. That's what's going on. Just like super chill crafting stream today. Demon, like, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Resident Evil 7 will scare you? I didn't think it was as scary. I did appreciate how much scarier it was comparatively to the other Resident Evil games. But for me, it's usually never scary enough. Still think they might be a little too big. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Hold on. No, that's his name. What is this? Okay, let me insert. You can't even fucking see them. Okay. Like this one. See how they like white? Hold on, let me... I think I just gotta make them darker, like just more layers of paint. What do you guys think? I need positive reinforcement. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Have layer. The proportions look good, really? That's the part that I was a little self-conscious about. I'm so bad at freehanding shit. Okay, just so I don't get paint on the knife, I'm just gonna flip this over. That's good? Thank you. Thank you for the positive reinforcement. But because we were just using the silver paint, I am gonna clean off my brush a little. It's like the reference is so hard to see what's even going on. Better freehand a literal master level cosplayer? Listen, you can become a master level cosplayer through just being a seamstress alone. You can be a master level cosplayer just by, I don't know, making like mech armor. Like those usually aren't like super detailed. It's usually like big blocky pieces. Most of what I do, I just kind of wing it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice. That's the biggest thing. It's practice. Alright, I'm gonna use that as my, like, paint palette. Just be a seamstress? Well, I meant, like, just, like, sewing work, not sewing work and 3D printing, or sewing work and resin casting, or sewing work and prop making, you know? You don't have to do like all of the fabrication type stuff in order to be a master level cosplayer. You don't have to do any painting. In fact, you don't have to paint at all, because there's so many other techniques that you could potentially use, like embroidery or knitting, or even just like serging your seams is so fucking impressive to judges. Yo, Grumpy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Raph, thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Shoop. Master level procrastinator. If only they handed out awards for those. What do I use to print out my patterns? What application? Well, I usually make my patterns in Adobe Illustrator, so I usually just print right from Illustrator. It's so realistic. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. But you see, like, even this, like, this reflection on this metal metallic silver paint? I'm telling ya. Folk art brand. It's so fucking good. Some of the best, like, acrylic paints I've ever worked with. Yes, the sacred runes. The sacred runes that say, "Get good, loser," as you stab them with the blade. Time to buy some silver paint. Are you going to be making something, Poofy? Share. Share with the class. Yeah, they are going to be on both sides. And I also want to add some down here, because technically they do cover the whole dagger, but I think it might be a little too narrow to do runes where the jagged bits are. Paint on a canvas like a scrub. What do you mean a scrub? Huge props to people who, like, actually paint, like, pictures and shit. Because, yo, I tried that. I took a painting class in college, and painting is not for me. I'd love to see your paintings. You should share them sometime. That's not a knife. This is a knife. So we all come together. We know what to do. We all come together just to sing we love you. And if we all come together, know what to do. We all come together just for you. Post on Discord later? Yay! Hell yeah, let's go. I freaking love art. Yeah, so I took a painting class, but before that class, I actually had an intro to design, because I was like, oh, I want to be a designer. Because I really wanted to get into, like, character design. And this design class was just, like, an intro. So it was, like, literally, like, graphic shapes and stuff. It wasn't graphic design, but it was, like, very graphic in terms of the type of design. And it was all, like, ink on paper. Like, traditional design work. And a bunch of our projects in this class required us to use gouache paint. Gouache fucking sucks. And then I had now my professor for this class was the best professor I'd ever had in college. He was the GOAT. But he absolutely loved gouache, and I was like, listen, dude, this ain't for me, bro. And then I also took his other class, because he really wanted me to take his other class, and it was an illustration class. And I was like, yo, I love illustration, hell yeah. And then halfway through the semester, he's like, okay, now we're going to use colored gouache. I'm like, no, not bringing back the gouache. Because we used just, like, literally this intro to design class, it was all black and white. Everything we did was black and white. It was actually kind of chill. Need good quality gouache? Yeah, yeah. He gave us, like, a list of exact things, and I spent so much money at the art store. So much money. So yeah, it was the good stuff. It was in like the individual tubes of color. Like this big. I just think paintbrush work is not really for me. And like blending the colors together. But you know what? That's okay. I can do other things that I enjoy more. Like detail painting runes on a dagger. Because I love paint. Yo, congrats on your Scarlet Pole. Hell yeah. She's so good. I love Nikkei. Maybe during my little trip I'll have some time to do dailies. Oh yeah. Gouache is a cool quality where it's rewettable. True. That is true. Just wasn't very forgiving for me. Hi, Zodi. Oh no, you're not feeling good. Go get some rest. Don't worry. Man, there's been a couple people feeling sicky today. What's going on? I don't want you guys to feel icky. The OG concept art for Star Wars Omega Gouache? Damn. Honestly, when talented people use it, it looks fucking beautiful. When I was working with it, ooh. That's a no from me, dog. Be all good soon? I hope so. Drink lots of water. I know it's like the kind of thing that everybody says, but it honestly helps so much. To be hydrated when you're sick. Because when you're sick, you become very dehydrated. And it helps you feel better sooner. Though it feels like sandpaper. Zodi, get the Honey's cough drops. These. Get these. They literally are like the all-healing cough drop for sandpaper sore throat. Honey, lemon, menthol, eucalyptus. This shit is so good. It's so good. And they don't taste like ass. Because like sometimes Halls taste like fucking ass. But those are good. I woke up one morning and it felt like my throat was made out of glass. It was, like just like shards of glass going down my throat. And then I popped some of those and it went away super fast. Where can you get them? I don't know. I think my mom just picked them up like at the grocery store. But I'd look around. Maybe like a pharmacy. I definitely check a pharmacy. They're the Honey's brand. Honeys. Trust me, Zodi. It's like a miracle cough drop. You'll check. Good. True, Amazon, but sometimes you need it like right now. You don't want to wait for a delivery. Amoose, thank you for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Usually from supermarkets in the health aisle. Or pharmacy stores, CVS, Walgreens. Yeah. Don't go for the halls, go for the honeys. Honey, lemon, eucalyptus, menthol. The long-ass title. It's like a long-ass titled anime. My hot, sexy elf dungeon girlfriend from another world. You know, one of those. Name so long sounds like an isekai. Ginger tea putting lemon in it? Ooh, that just sounds good in general. You're sick at home now? Honey eucalyptus cough drops? Yeah. It helps so much. And ice cream and then he dropped it. Sody. You were being too goofy. You clowned too hard. Ooh. Oh, it just looks so satisfying. Shum, shum, shum. The reflection. It's so shiny. Whole week has been such an L. Oh no. There's always a new week. That's what gets me through hardships.
I love your content. Hilarious, high energy. And of course your laugh.
Thank you, Cherry
Do you have any advice for small 3D/2D VTubers?
Any advice? So, if you're asking for a VTuber, I'd assume like an already established VTuber. Honestly, I would say to just stream and have fun. Because at the end of the day, that is what is most important. Like, is painting very detailed runes on a fucking knife fun for everybody? No, but I like it. Is it something a little unconventional that you'd see a VTuber do? Yes, but I like it. And I stream what I'm in the mood for and what I feel like. And you should never feel pressured to play a game just because it's popular or trending and everybody else is playing it if it like doesn't really interest you. Because then it's going to show on stream that you're not really into it, and then people are going to lose interest and not be interested in checking out your stream. So honestly, just stay true to yourself and your own interests, and then your audience will end up staying for who you are. Because at the end of the day, that's really the deciding factor on why people like to watch the content they watch. It's more so for the person making the content. That's what I tell people. Do what makes you happy and stream what you want to stream. Exactly. Yeah, all about the vibes. Exactly. So that's what I would suggest. Because I know as a small streamer, you kind of want to do what'll, like what's popular, like what all the popular people want to do. But honestly, only if that is also what interests you.
Oh heck yeah, nuts in craft stream. Yeah. Time to watch along and get productive too.
Nice. Hell yeah. If someone doesn't like it, there are thousands of other people that can watch. True. That's why I like to say there's always going to be a streamer out there for you. Or even just like a VTuber out there for you. Because some people are like, oh, I don't really like VTubers. And I'm like, well,
Hey
have you only
Sinder,
seen like
the story of your
2 of them?
ATV incident a few nights ago has inspired me to write an isekai story about a guy who gets reborn as an ATV or a dirt bike. Thanks for the idea and good luck with the crafting. Smile.
That reminds me of the... What was it called? Suzume? Did y'all see that movie? It's one of those like cutesy anime movies where the guy turns into a chair. I watched that recently. It was pretty wild. It was cute, but the ending made me upset. There wasn't enough romance! Give me romance! Very similar to like Your Name, like the animation style and like the storytelling. Similar to like A Silent Voice, Ride Your Wave, like that kind of genre. Want to Eat Your Pancreas, but Pancreas had way more romance. Not really. Listen. I like to imagine that I will also someday be in a really cutesy anime scenario. I think to myself, yeah, that'll be me someday. Yeah, copium. Yeah, totally. Hiya! Yeah, honestly, you're just gonna be so much happier if you just keep the vibes good. That's why I try to make sure that my stream is a place of like real world escape. So you can just hang out and we can just chat about anime and cool stuff. And so you guys don't have to worry about, you know, your jobs or school or studying. You just come and chill out. What languages can I speak? English. And English.
Wait, romance with
I'm
a
glad to hear that,
chair?
White Wolfie.
Wouldn't that be called a love seat?
So he was turned into a chair, but he was originally like a guy. So I guess, you know, things change. But it wasn't heavy on the romance. It was just like subtly implied, and I wanted it to be obvious because I like it when they get all cutesy and sappy and gross. Because I think it's adorable.
Sinder streams are always comfy. Sinder 6 comfy. Sinder 6
Thank
tail.
you. Thank you, Demon Slayer. Nothing wrong with being a hopeless romantic. Nothing wrong at all. Yeah, a good slice of life. Or like a sweet, sad story. Sometimes you just want to feel like crying. Honestly, there's this one day I was talking to one of my friends. Just like online. And we were both like, yo, I feel like watching just like some of the saddest shit right now and just crying my eyes out. And he was like, yo, girl, same. And so we got on a Discord call and we watched Anohana. And we just sat there in silence, just fucking, like, with our mics on, just sniffling. Sometimes you just need that, you know? Oh my god, so sad. So sad. Hey, Lazy, how's it going? Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. That's friendship right there. True. Get you a friend that will ugly cry on Discord call with you. That's where the true friendship's at. Mm-hmm. What you working on? I'm painting runes. Need another layer, though. Sturdy Glitter, thank you for 7 months.
Since the next Nikkei collab is gonna be with a famous franchise instead of Stellar Blade, which franchise do you think the next collab will be? My pick is Bayonetta.
I have no idea. Honestly, I'm more of a big fan on like the original designs more than anything. Because Nikkei is so creative, and I just love seeing like what they're like they cook up with their existing IP. They did tease in their summer announcement update video that they're going to be working on some pretty big things.
Here you go again.
Thank
Love
you.
your authenticity.
Thank you, Cherry Bow.
Fun question.
Yeah.
3D or 2D? I assume you like 2D more, but would you try 3D ever?
I actually have a 3D model, and I've been having so much trouble with the tracking equipment. It's been a little frustrating. It also might be like my PC, because I've been having trouble setting up my new PC also. But as a complete answer to your question, I prefer 2D in general. That's also why I started 2D instead of 3D. Just because there's more equipment, there's more setup with 3D. And with 2D, it is very, very user-friendly. It's, honestly, in my opinion, I just like the way it looks more. The way it looks more anime. Although some models nowadays, it's hard to tell sometimes. Some 3D models are just like stylized so crazy good. But honestly, for the convenience, really. However, there is more like variety that you can do with 3D. You know, you can move around all kinds of different ways. You can play VR games. Games like Ring Fit even. That's something that I want to do. I want to play Ring Fit on stream. I think that'd be so fun. Tevase, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. It's like the expressiveness, yeah. But honestly, I think facial tracking on 2D is more advanced. To an extent. Yeah, talking with her hands a lot. I usually do that. I talk with my hands all the time. Game ready, thank you for the boots. Thank you, thank you. Gotta spend more time. Oh, I'm glad you like the vibes. It's so sweet. Cool seeing the different things streamers do with both.
Anime movie.
Anime movie? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. It's a romance movie and it's really sad. It's about pancreatic cancer. I know it sounds weird, but it's It's really, really a good movie. Like my nails? Thank you! They've been feeling the wear and tear of this project. I probably won't have my nails done for most of the Nihilister cosplay build. Because you're going to be more paint and glue and all kinds of stuff. And probably power tools. Yeah, just watch it. Just trust me. Just trust me. I want to eat your pancreas. If you have set up a system where you have an extra camera pointed at your face for extra tracking, well, that's kind of what you need to accurately track your face. You can just use the microphone for like mouth movement, but I've never been a fan of that. Okay, I think I'm going to try to do one more layer of the white, and then I'm going to go back in with the silver to try to refine these a little bit more. And no, the knife is not part of Nihilister. This is my friend Shoto's dagger. I took a little Nihilister break because I just felt like making something different, like out of different materials. But I do still would like this to be a little surprise because I think surprises for my friends are fun. And I've made some other things for my other friends, so I was like, why not? I love VTubers. So don't tell them, okay? No leakers, please. You have a manga called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? It's about the same thing? That's probably where the movie came from. Hey, welcome in, guys. Nice to see ya. There is a product that I've discovered recently. It's actually a Mod Podge product. And it's like a 3-dimensional like puffy paint. But it almost looks like a clear coat. Like it almost looks like a resin. Where you put like a clear coat on top and it makes it like it gives it like the raised look. It was really cool when I was looking at it. Gotta go. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Acrylic impasto medium? Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't know. I don't know the technical term. Oop. I do airbrushing. The last thing I airbrushed were Yuzu's moth ears. And I also airbrushed Tricky's horns when I made those for her. But I actually might be airbrushing with Nihilister. For the LED parts to get the orangey-ish red colors between her armor. I might airbrush that. Airbrushing can be fun. You got questions? Like what? I may or may not have an answer. No, it's not a real knife. Those are get to raid! Get to raid! Buh. No, I cannot. You were confused when you saw the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm just showing off my knife collection. I'm such a baddie. Just shows a big ass knife on Twitch. Fucking hell. I really hope show's not like online. I don't know how Yuzu didn't see hers when I was working on that on stream. Can't read. Can't read. Boom. Get back to work. Take care. Good luck.
Sinder, what's your favorite event in Nikkei so far?
Red Ash was pretty hype. So was the one with Crown. What was that one called? Yeah. Too much paint on there. I'm gonna have to get thinner brushes at some point. I'm gonna be doing this. Looks so cool, thank you. Rex Click Peter. Peter, thank you for 3 months. Yeah, Red Ash. It was such a good event. That one was really cool to be there for. Hey, welcome in. Mega Sheath. He actually does have one, but I don't know if I will. I wasn't planning on it. I just thought the knife looked cool. The dagger. Actually, it's a dagger, not a knife. Actually big into the Alien movies. I did hear there was a new one, but listen, all the Alien movies feel the same. Any kind of space movie. It's like, we're in space. Uh-oh. There's something on board. The ship is broken. Oh no. Everybody on the ship is dying because the alien got in. We don't know what this life form is. It keeps killing everybody. Oh no, we have to kill the eggs and prevent it from coming back and killing more of us. Fair. Honestly, you could make that argument with slashers, because I like slashers. Oh, new killer. Oh, people are dying. But I like the different characters, you know. Freddy and Jason and Michael. The horror movie tropes move to space. Exactly. But I've always thought, like, people are scarier than, like, aliens. Because people are fucking terrifying. Actually true, right? It's like ghosts, I sleep. Aliens, I sleep. Real people, awake.
Hey Sinder, it has been a nice time watching your stream, but I got to head out. I'm helping move stuff for a wedding. I'm taking my little siblings to an amusement park. They don't know yet. It's a surprise from Big Brother.
Oh my god, they're
have a
freaking
nice
gonna love
stream, and have a good day to all you pyro ups.
Thank you so much. Have fun. Sir Lancelot, thank you for 4 months. Bye, 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 bye. Yep. Ah. Just knocked over my water. Some horror movies scary. Oh my god, Insidious? Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm telling you. It's all crazy. Where people are terrified of touching grass. There was one about sand, like eating people and stuff. Maybe they'll do that with grass. Actually, wasn't there a movie with like tall grass? Like a cornfield or something? Isn't that like similar enough? The sand movie? That was so ass, I know. Honestly, I kind of like watching the really dumb, stupid horror movies because they're fun to just like meme on. Yep. Rubber with a killer tire? Tire. Was it like it was like a car though, right? Like wasn't it a car? Or was that a different movie? Or was it just like a fucking tire? It's just a tire? What the fuck? I don't think so. That sounds so silly. Just a singular tire. They're like, damn it, they already did a car. All right, let's just do the tire. Tread lightly. I can't. How to tell when a movie is definitely not taking itself seriously. A gun prop before? So technically I made a portal gun. That was one of the most stressful projects ever. I only had 2 days to make it. Live weapons, yeah. Any pointers? For a portal gun? Actually, for a portal gun specifically, it's got that like tube in the middle that's like the beam of light, like the portal, like it lights up. And I ended up using a clear plunger handle. And I just sanded the outside so it would diffuse the light. But it was literally a plunger handle. Honestly, I just kind of eyeballed it with ABS pipe and some foam. What blade is this? This is Shoto's. Don't tell him though. It'll be a surprise. Horror movie made you jump scare? Honestly, I watch so many horror movies that I can kind of see them coming. But they usually don't get me that bad. I can't remember the last time I've like been actually got by a jump scare. A watch party? I've been wanting to do Discord watch parties. Just so busy. The newer It movies? True. Those were good.
Midnight here after a long week, so time to go. Enjoyed the rest of the stream and the dinner. The knife looks cool. BTW Sinder 6 Woo.
Thank you. Possibly. Thank you for 3 months. Where's the other picture? There it is. I gotta fix up this one a little. This one. What do you guys think? It shows nice. Looks good. Thank you. What kind of cam? It's just one of the Elgato face cams. Oh, there's some tiny ones over here. Uncoupled Spy, thank you for 9 months. Probably should have done them all this tiny, but it is what it is. Natural born jealousy. Now I'm gonna have to do this on the other side. Gonna wait for that to dry a little before flipping the blade. How heavy? Oh, it's super light. Much lighter than a normal knife. I think I made it look uglier with the runes, if I'm being honest. I think they're just like way too thick. No, looks cooler. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, the thinner runes. It's just the paint's already so raised. I'm so bad at freehand painting. Painting. It looks good, thank you. I'm just a little worried that I might try to do them smaller on the other side, but then in doing so, I might accidentally make them look asymmetrical. Why is this so common for me? What do you mean? What's common? Pain? I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm writing on it. Just kind of whatever the fuck. Crafting? Just something I enjoy. Yeah, it's like Latin or something. No, it's not. they're just runes. I'm just trying to make out what I can from the references, which isn't much. Yeah, I've got the crafting buff. It kind of goes hard. I thinned those out a little more on, like, here. I think that looks better. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I'm just unhealthily a perfectionist. Mood. See, you get it. Is it metal? No. It's a 3D print. So plastic. I know, this is such a good song.
I'm at the gym for the first time in years doing my sets listening to my Yoshi's crafting stream.
Hell yeah!
The bro going through it meme has literally come full circle.
Hell yeah! I hope your sets are going well, Katu. Yeah, get them sets, get them gains. Gonna have some swole pyro pups. Okay, so I just tried thinning them out a little. I think that might look a little better. I still think you're too big, but it's whatever. Man, there's so much caked on paint. It's kind of ugly. I'm just gonna rinse off my brush a little. Saw blade versus straight blade, because in his actual VTuber model, right here, his actual VTuber model has the serrated edges. Boop. Oh man, that blows. Might try sanding that out. It's like a bumpy. It's really not showing on camera very well. It's really ugly in person. Can you see that? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I also gotta wrap the handle. Maybe I'll take a little break from painting to do that. Alrighty. I need this. I don't know how much I need though. I'll just grab a bunch, like super long piece. Trying to get this equal length. Okay. This is the middle. Okay, tutorial video. So we want to do it this way. So we start at the top here. They glue it down first. Okay, I'm gonna get my glue. And hopefully I don't jack it up. Oh, it's got a bubble. Don't bubble. Bubble is trouble. Just gonna hold it there for a bit to let it dry. Dry, dry, dry. Dry, dry, dry. Because it's gonna have like a little bit of like tension on this part, and I don't want it to rip off the glue. So I'm just gonna hold it here for a bit. Does it say how long it takes to dry? Oh, 10 to 45 seconds. Okay. So then we're gonna take, just gonna leave this here. Okay, so this gets twisted down.
Seeing this knife reminds
Twice.
me of that movie scene from Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. Now this is a knife.
Okay, once. And then twice. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna want to glue this down. I definitely have way too much for this. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good. I think I might want to twist it a little differently. Or maybe not. Okay, let's just hold it for now. Okay, let's just hold it. And then we'll do this one. We do a twist. And a twist. Okay. Yo, am I cooking? Am I cooking? Okay, let's glue these. I keep using the wrong side. I'm so used to other kinds of glues. This is gonna be a cool wrap. Giggling, kicking my feet up in the air. Alright. Then we got this one. Just gonna use a bit because I don't want the glue to soak through. Okay. Yeah, and then this gets flipped. And we do the same thing. I think so. I'm watching a tutorial on how to do this wrapping. I've never done this before. Okay, it looks like... Alright, we still want to go on this side first. And then... Flip. Flip. I think that's over too far. Yeah, that's over way too far. Okay. Flip. Flip. Okay. Nice. Now we just keep going back and forth. So the key is to make sure the sides touch. Okay. Now this side. Tap-a-tap. Huh? Wait for that to dry. Oh, stuck to my finger a little. Okay. So now we pretty much just do the same thing, but now we want to make sure we get that diamond pattern in here. So, twist and twist. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna make a diamond. You guys, it's gonna make a diamond. Hold on, I didn't twist it tight enough. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No way. It's working. I've never done this before. This was such a big risk. Not testing it out before putting the fucking glue on. No skill acquired. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. So happy. This is gonna turn out really good. And I think if I just glue down this a little bit more, it would look even more like a diamond. But honestly, that's still so fucking solid. Stop. Let's do this side. Hold on, I think I twisted it too many times. 1 and 2. Another diamond! The diamonds are diamonding. so far beneath. Come on. Twist. And twist. There we go. It's a little crooked. Pretty good. And we're almost halfway there already. Think someone's really gonna love this? I hope so. Korean Viking, thank you for 9 months. Thick Raccoon, thank you for 2 months. Pixel Sen, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Twist them together instead of one at a time. Well, you want to be able to adjust it so you can get that diamond shape in there. So you have more control by doing them separately. Okay, this makes up for the runes being fucking jank. It just looks so clean without the runes. Maybe I'm overthinking. I think I'm just overthinking. They look fine. They look better on camera than they do in person. Okay, this needs to be adjusted. Oh, I think that's what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me try to pull this out. Flipped a little too far on the edge. But I already glued it down. So I'm gonna try to just like shimmy it out. Okay, this one might be a little crooked. It's my first time though. So it's okay. Looking good, thank you. The playlist? I'm just listening to Epic and Symphonic Spotify playlist. Epic and Symphonic Metal. How long has it taken to make? I've been working on this for like the past 4-ish days, but there was an extra day of work because I messed up the paint and had to like rip it all off and resand it and reprime it and everything. I'm bound to catch fire. Primary wood stick? Yeah, it was rough. Dangerous mind. Design the pommel? There's nothing on there. There's just like a little charm. Hold on. Where's the top? There it is. Rotate. This is what we're working with. Make it smaller. Keep on hiding. So, that's what we got so far. Okay, the ribbon looks way more blue on camera than it does in person. Like, it's just... it's way more purpley, I swear. It looks like way too blue in person. This is where I wanna be. Yeah. I want to say. This is where I wanna be. I want to say I am free, I am free. Yeah, pirate song. I'm fleeing. Dun, 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 dun. Hold. Hold. Holding. Good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Take care. First time here? Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Text-to-speech enabled? It sure is. Why is that the first thing you come in and ask? You don't need a text-to-speech to hang out and talk to me.
Dear American dog person, your stream times are annoying.
Who's gonna tell them?
Sincerely, a man from upside down land.
Okay,
Also
go
because I
find a
want my
different
money's
streamer.
worth. My sprinkler goes like this.
You want your money's worth? Okay.
And comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t
Okay.
t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t
Well, I hope it was worth it.
t.
How to detect sus 101. First time chatter asking if text-to-speech is enabled. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I'm partly the reason you want to start making cosplays. Aw. That's so sweet. Good luck and have fun with it. Best advice. And if you're making a cosplay like completely from scratch, it's a really good idea. I know it might seem like duh, but honestly, you want to make sure that you have a really strong connection to the character or like whatever you're making, because if you don't and it ends up giving you trouble and you need to do a lot of trial and error and it's going to be really frustrating, especially for the first time. And if you're making something that you're not that passionate about, you're not going to have the drive to keep going and to finish it. And honestly, it's why you like that character or armor set in the first place that keeps you motivated to continue working on it. Or a friend. Yeah. That's good, thank you. The wrapping technique is a lot simpler than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be spending like a crazy amount of time on this. But it's not that bad. Don't need to sleep? Of course you do. Solid advice. I'm glad. Getting yourself a sewing machine as a birthday present for yourself this year to try? Aww. Hell yeah. I do have a cosplay channel on my Discord server for you guys to post pictures of whatever you're working on, progress photos, or if you have finished pictures of your cosplays. I love seeing that stuff. Hey, join the Discord. Come in Discord. I'd love to have you guys there. Laid it on the ground to die. Gotta do shopping. You like shopping? What kind of shopping? Like grocery shopping? Yeah, that's kind of. But like shopping for like Legos? Yo, that'd be pretty rad. Cool to see people who are passionate about certain characters and really capturing your essence. Yeah. I feel the same way. Oh my god, wait, let me count. Am I gonna be like hella cracked right now? Hold on. Where is it? Where'd my reference go? Hey. My reference. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in a little bit. Okay, it's not gonna be super accurate. The wrapping is a little narrower than the reference, but it's okay. I was like, am I gonna get the exact number of diamonds? No, that's okay. As long as it looks bitchin', that's all I care about. And this looks fucking bitchin'. Cold winter day. Bum bum ba da dum. Dum bum bum. Dead Bell. Thank you for 2 months. Pistol Pete, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for resubbing. No shame in buying cosplay? Oh, hands down. Hell yeah. No shame at all. It's so easily accessible nowadays that honestly, sometimes it's more cost efficient just to buy something, especially something like really elaborate. Like a Genshin Impact cosplay. Comes with all the pieces, really affordable for what it is. Cost efficient for my wallet, but not for my heart. True. Y'all. No way. Oh my goodness, no freaking way. You guys, the way it perfectly lines up with the edge, I thought for sure I was gonna have to like wrap it around, like double it up. No way. This song is so boring. It's a good song, but I want more energy. Good choice of ribbon size? Yeah. For sure. Super glue, yep. Gorilla glue. Monkey. Do what to your feet? What the Sigma? Okay, how do I finish this off? When I get to the bottom, then what? Oh, just cut it and glue it. Okay. I'm gonna glue the edge on the bottom. That way it's on the bottom and it's not on the top where you're more likely to see it. Big brain plays. The biggest of brains here. Yeah, had a bit extra slack. But that's alright. Okay. Gonna glue down this little edge. Get this in there. Okay. So now gotta be extra careful. I'm actually gonna peel off some of this glue. That way I don't get too close to the rest of it. Okay. Carefully. Come on. Careful. Oh my god, my fan is blowing the flame around. Okay, a little more. I don't want to get too close to it. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Hey, Squiggle! Fire. Yeah. Look at that. Virtually seamless. Yeah, that feels nice. Look it. I did that. Actually, I will need the super glue again. Grab all
Why
these.
use a lighter if you got me? Also, you did a fantastic job for your first time with wrapping the handle.
Thank you. Can I untie these? All right, let me look at my reference. So, it actually looks like this is tied all on its own. I thought I was going to have to thread the coin through this braid, but that's not the case. All right, let me see if I can... Surely he won't mind if there's a tiny bit of my saliva on this. Not all the pirate pups like, it should have been me. Should have been me. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to grab this out the other side. I think the knot might be too big. It's not the first time I've said that. I'm just joking! Come on. Here we go. Nice. Okay. No, the part that I licked is gonna be cut off. Okay. How big do I want this to be? I think right there. Get in there. That did nothing. Okay, cool. Get in there. I pulled it through the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, I could probably just glue this actually. Yeah, I might just do that. We'll see what it looks like with a knot though. Trying to make sure I can tie this in the exact spot that I want it to be. Get in there, all these stupid threads. You guys want to know something cool? Fun fact. So this is Shoto's dagger, right? But when I was doing research and like trying to find pictures, they actually like sell like props of his knife, like on AliExpress and stuff. He's so popular. So cool. Come on, get in there. Yeah, they don't look as like fancy as the one that I made. They're pretty plain. But still, that's such a cool thing to say. Okay. There's the knot. Love seeing VTubers succeed. Preach. Okay. That looks pretty good. So now there's a knot. I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see if I can super glue this other knot I made to see if it discolors the thread too much. Because I want to be able to cut pretty close to the knot without having it completely unravel. So I'm going to test it right here. Testing, testing. I braided this myself. I don't braid stuff. I don't even like braid my hair, so I had to learn how to braid. I had to look up like friendship bracelet tutorial on YouTube to find out how they like braid them. Because it's got like the thread, like, you know, how people make those little friendship bracelet things.
You did a really good job.
Thank you. Oh shoot, let me check my phone. That's right, my parents wanted to get dinner tonight. I didn't realize what time it was. Yep. They're probably watching. Okay. Oh, still tacky. Okay, sorry. Just texting while this glue dries. I got some on my hands though, ew. I'm still tacky. Mm. And then I could probably just use the leftover cord here to thread the coin. Although I think I want to put some more layers of paint on this. It's kind of like streaky. Streaky, 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 streaky. They're doing good. Mertato, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does such a good job. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Still need to finish. I should put some more coats of paint on this little talisman, and then I want to paint the characters on it. And then I gotta do the runes on the other side of the blade. I don't know. I'm conflicted if I want to sand this off and repaint it. Because you can't see, but it's like bumpy as shit. It's so bumpy. It's, oh my god, the quality is like not there. Looks good though? You think so? Am I just being like extra nitpicky? It's just when I think of knives, I think of like perfectly smooth, and this is like the blade edge isn't perfectly smooth because of all the extra layers of paint from the runes. It's like a little bumpy. You guys are like hyping me up right now. Rugged blades look better, but it doesn't look like rugged and weathered. It just looks like an accident. Like look how clean and sleek that is. And then, bumpy. It'll probably look good in pictures. I do want to take a picture of it, like when it's done. Then I'm gonna tweet it. But I think I don't want to tweet this until I give it to him, so it's still a surprise. So it might be a while. Yeah, I do want to put a clear coat. Actually, maybe the clear coat will help even out the bumps a little bit and like hide the texture a little, just like ever so slightly. I think I like it. I don't know if he has a copy of his dagger yet, but plan on giving it to him at TwitchCon? Yeah. I was gonna try engraving it, but I don't trust my hand is not steady enough for this fine engraved work. And then if I messed it up, I'd have to, instead of just painting over it like I did here, I'd have to completely add more filler and then sand it down and then paint it like the base layer of paint and then try it again. So yeah. Okay. Now it's hardened. Let me just get a closer look at it. Oh wow, it actually didn't discolor the fabric at all. Nice. Alright, let's see what it's like with me cutting it. I just want to make sure it's not going to fray or unravel. I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, that's bitchin'. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Okay. So, here, let me show you guys. This is what I'm looking at. Not that one. Not that one. Where's my little screenshot? Maybe I deleted it on accident. This. So this is what I'm looking at, right? And you see how the knot right before it connects to the coin, you see how it kind of like sticks out a little bit? I don't know if I should leave some on the end like that, or what I could do is just pull the knot through and just like hide it on the inside. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is just glue the knot inside, if I can. I think it'll just overall look cleaner that way. I'm still gonna glue the knot though, so it doesn't come apart. while I cut the ends off. Make sure that's not going anywhere. Let me wait for it to dry. Nyang. Toshibushy girl, thank you for 12 months. It's a whole year. Thank you. Thank you. Been loving the Sinder craft streams. Thank you, Spindrift. Thank you so much. I feel like
I've been loving all the Cindercraft streams.
Yay!
Also, thank you for helping take my mind off of the wildfire crisis in my region.
Oh my goodness,
Keep
I
up
hope
the
you're
great
okay.
work and amazing streams.
Thank you so much.
Cinder 6 hug.
Delta, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I gotta wait for this to dry. It says 10 to 45 seconds, but I think that's if you hold it, like press it against something to glue. We just gotta have to wait for this to air dry. I like Oreos. Hell yeah, I fucking love them. Double stuff all the way. Unless it's the peanut butter ones with the peanut butter filling. Ugh, those are good. Looks good, thank you. This is actually Shoto's knife. A VTuber. One of my friendos. I've been making different like cosplay related props and accessories for my friends, and instead of Nihilister, I just felt like, you know, changing it up a little bit. I was just in a mood for like painting and doing like decorative work instead of hacking away at foam and using contact cement like the stinky glue. I was just like, nah. Although to attach the handle to the blade, I did have to use like a 2-part epoxy because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't fucking going anywhere. So now you can go wah 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 wah. Yeah. Still a little sticky. Sorry, like, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Tips for cosplay? Cosplay characters that you genuinely enjoy, because that'll keep your motivation for wanting to cosplay them and having more fun. And also that it's okay to buy a cosplay if it is accessible to you. But if you're making your own cosplay, then definitely utilize YouTube, because nowadays there's so many resources out there available, and there's tutorials for a lot of different things. Even like, well, the more you do it, the more you'll kind of have an eye for thinking of other characters that might be similar. So actually, there's a really good example. When I was doing research for my Nihilister cosplay, so Nihilister has very form-fitting like armor on her arms, like around her biceps and her forearms, and it like completely encases her whole arm. Her like it's an entire arm sleeve of armor, but obviously armor isn't gonna be able to like bend right with your arm. So I was like, okay, how am I gonna make this 360-degree tubes around my arm that also look good with a bend for my elbow so I can move my arm? And I was thinking, just because nobody has a Nihilister cosplay tutorial out there doesn't mean that there could be something similar. So I actually ended up finding, I think his name's Winter Soldier, the guy, the superhero guy with the robot arm, like the metal arm. And I saw somebody cosplay them, and it looked like a real arm. Like, it was so form-fitting, and the materials were so thin but still sturdy that I would be able to use their tutorial as kind of like a rough guide on how I'd make my arm sleeve out of armor. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but it's like the same process with a different paint job and exterior. Bucky! Bucky! Is that his name? Yeah, it's got like the star on it. It's like silver metal bionic arm. Yeah, that guy. I saw somebody making it and I was like, yo, this looks really good. And they were able to freely move their arm around and bend their elbow. It was awesome. Sky Dragon, thank you for the tier 3. 26 months. Thank you so much. Bosnian Crusader, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Midnight Dragon, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you. It's still tacky. Oh, okay, I guess we'll wait. We'll wait a little longer for this to dry. So while that's drying, we'll just jump ahead. I'm gonna take 3 of these strands. So I can at least tie the coin. I'm gonna try tying it like this. Gotta go, take care, enjoy your dinner.
I have returned from the gym, and because it was leg day, my legs feel as jiggly as Charlie's cranium.
I know what that's like. You're gonna have a hard time walking. Okay, let me pull this through. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. And we make a little loop. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay, that's not going to be a knot, so I got to double it up. I need extra slack up here. There we go. Okay. All these threads are making it confusing. Okay. It's still a little loose. No, I don't want the knot on there. Oh, that's where I'm getting confused. Oh, that's why. I'm just gonna cut this. I was tying the wrong side. I'm gonna make a knot so I don't lose my threads. I was using all 6 of those threads instead of just the 3 that I want. So that's why I got confused. Because embroidery thread is 6, well, not 6 strands, but it has like strands within the smaller strands. Because it's used for embroidery, and sometimes you want different thicknesses of your embroidery thread. So it starts separating like crazy if you're not careful. But this was a perfect color match, so I wanted to use it. Ohana Darkstar, thank you for 6 months. Okay.
Hello, Sinder.
Hi.
The dagger looks awesome.
Thank you.
Next time, if Papa Wolf has a laser engraver, you LD laser in the runes and fill the runes in with paint.
We don't.
That should smooth the surface out. Also, I missed the beginning of the stream.
That's
Did
okay.
you see the Broly pup in the art section?
I don't think so. I've been so busy I haven't been able to check much lately. Okay. So we want this side to go through. Aha! Look at that. All right, so I think that can stay there. That looks about right. Is this gonna undo that? Yeah. Okay, let me put this back. Because ideally it would all be threaded to the same piece of string. Although I could glue it. Yeah, let me try it. This is just like a little test piece anyway. Let me try that again. Do what I've been doing and like gluing the knots shut. Gonna glue the front too. Yeah, he has a sheath. I don't really want to make that though. Just the dagger. You know, the extra cool part. Okay. Probably gonna have to hold this while it dries because it's glued on both sides and I don't want it to stick to my mat here. Sorry, just a second.
Question, do your housemates know you're a streamer, and
Yes.
have any of them ever walked in while we're live?
So about that, I actually stream in a basement, and I stream in the finished side of the basement, and the other side of the basement is the utility room. So my housemates sometimes have to come downstairs for like laundry or to get to the pantry. So I have this like really thick blanket up to kind of like block like a curtain. A little embarrassing. They've heard me say the most out-of-pocket shit. Okay, I'm gonna cut these. I don't think this hole is big enough. No. Dang it. I mean, the knot is visible, so maybe it's not a huge deal. Because, like, look. Nope. It's like the knot's there. Why does it look so blue? I swear it's like the most purpliest purple in person. The world is calling you. screaming out your name. Reaching greatness. Okay, I don't want to attach this because I want to put another coat of paint on it first. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to put the cap on the super glue because I don't want the cap to get stuck. Legends never die. Okay, so I was going to be a little picky with this talisman, but the more that I look at it, so it's like a bright red, right? And it's textured. I wanted it to be smooth, but it kind of looks like wood now. And I think that might be cool. To have like a fake wood texture, like it was carved. That might be kind of a vibe. You thought it was wood? No way! The wood look is great? Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put more coats on because it's not as vibrant of a red as I want it to be. And I also don't... Oh, shit. I also don't want it to be, like... I don't want any paint to stick to the bottom of this surface because, like, you know, I've been brushing it and I've been getting some on the towel here. And if this paint here is still wet while this is on top of it, it's going to stick when you peel it up and you're going to get little, like, pieces of particles of, like, paper towel, or it's just going to, like, mess up the other side of the paint. So, no, it's not wood. It's a little bit of a, like, 3D printed. So it's just the plastic filament from the print. And people are like, oh, it's the easy way out to just 3D print stuff for cosplay. It's not really making anything. Well, just 3D print it. It's so easy. You know how many layers of fucking wood filler and sprayable primer and pieces of sandpaper I've had to go through to get that shit smooth? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. None of this is easy, right? And in most cases, if it's something like really, really custom, you're gonna have to find somebody to, or if you don't do it yourself, you're gonna have to find a 3D modeler to make it so that way it's compatible with a 3D printer. And honestly, it's the detail work and the paint job that really gives it life. 3D print lines used to annoy the ever-living shit out of me. Yo! It fucking sucks. Yeah, it makes a good base, not a final product. Exactly. Alright. This is gonna dry super fast. Okay, probably gonna have to leave in a little bit if I want to make it for dinner with my parents. So, depending on how fast this paint will dry, and I can get it threaded on this little chain. So, I was gonna tie this. Wait, maybe I can flip it around. No, it's not going to work like that. So I want to tie this end onto the talisman. It's pretty close to the coin. Here, let me show you guys. So the talisman sits like right under the coin. So I'm hoping this is enough slack to wrap it around and glue it in place. And then this is gonna be tied on just to this piece. Just like it is in the reference. And look at this coin. Look at this coin I got. Look how, like, oh, it's no, it's not upside down. Here, let me rotate it so it's facing the right way. That's embarrassing. Oh, some of the super glue got on the coin. Here, let me just slide that over. There we go. Okay. Now it's the right orientation. It's like a fake little antique Chinese coin. Hey, look at that. It's pretty cool. No, we were gonna go out to dinner. My parents and I. Yeah. I also want to paint... Where is it? Yeah, that. I want to paint those characters on the talisman. Because it's like, what the fuck does this even say? I can't even make it out. So, I'm also going to try doing that. But that might be for another day. I don't know what kind of place we're going to. Whatever place is still going to be open. They just really wanted to take me out to dinner before I was going to leave on my little trip. Just going to be away for the weekend. I won't be gone for long. And they're like, we should do dinner. Burger time. Don't tempt me. Leaving for milk, bro. I would never want to leave you guys. I like being here too much. Gotta paint the sides. I kind of like how rugged it looks. Looks like it was carved or something. Usually I'm more of a perfectionist, but I'm kind of digging this look. Can you see the texture? I'm trying to hold it while it's paint's drying. It's hard to see. It looks, you know what's crazy? The purple wrapping looks like navy blue on camera, but it looks like a true purple in person. This looks super bright as fuck on camera, and it's like a deep dark red in person. What's up with that? What's up with that? Try. Shift the camera filters? I don't have any filters on. Just my anime girl filter. Try. Why am I shaking it around? I can just blow on it. Is it a Logitech? It's an Elgato. It's an Elgato face cam. How do I put my model onto stream? VTube Studio. Okay. One more layer on this side. That would be good. And I gotta poke the hole because I got some paint in the hole. Where's my hole poker? Boop. Cameron. There we go. Hole poked. I'm gonna wipe off my brush. Just a wee bit with some water. My what? My hole! My lucky hole. It's a talisman. It's good luck. It's a good luck talisman. Like the dagger? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Please, please no leakers. I want it to be a surprise. I'd appreciate that. I didn't think it was possible, but you guys let the yuzu ears that I made for her. You guys, she was so shook. She had no idea. So yeah, I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay. Just got a little bit of paint on my hands, but that'll come out. Okay, dry, 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 dry. Then I'm gonna thread the talisman. I can paint it on after it's threaded. I just want to do that first. Shoom, 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 shoom. You know what? Maybe instead of Shoto, should I do Japanese? Here. Let me actually take another little screen cap of this so you guys can see it close up. So, let me show you guys. This is the talisman. Now, that doesn't really look like it says anything. So, maybe we turn it into like a lucky talisman. But the thing is like there's a Chinese coin. So maybe Chinese. But this looks like it's referencing Japanese. But it doesn't say anything. I mean, I could just try replicating this. But I feel like it'd be cuter if I actually have it say something, you know? Let's just try Japanese. Because I think Shoto is Japanese, like a Japanese name. Let's do like Joy. That'll be like one character, right? Joy. Fuck! Why is it so complicated? Hold on, let me grab my keyboard. It's like tucked in the corner here. It's a little dusty, don't look at it. Oh, you can't even see it. Sorry for breaking your immersion with my oversized 2XL t-shirt. Let's see. meanings. Oh, okay. So there's a happiness one. Shiwase. Okay, what is happiness? Oh, Shiwase. Oh, okay. So yeah, I could probably fit that. It's just gonna be it's gonna be tough because it's just so like complex. What if it's just like happy? What if I just say happy? Is that gonna be one character? No, it's literally happy. Okay. Let me show you guys Shiwase. 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 If I put it like, you know, vertical, I could probably make that fit. Probably. I think it could work. Happiness. That way it's like actually a little talisman. Shiwase is happiness. Ooh, it's getting a little crusty. Okay. I'm gonna make this image very large on my monitor so I can really see it. Okay. So, I'm gonna want to leave room for the second one. I really don't think I have a small enough brush for this. Okay, let me start with like the middle. It might look more authentic if it feels hand painted. I don't know Japanese. Okay, there's a short line and then like a slightly longer line. Like that. Okay, I think this is gonna work. And then this one is the same length. More paint. Okay. And then there's another thin one. It's a little bit shorter. Okay. This is so nerve-wracking. And then we have two little tiny diagonal lines inside there. Jack that one up a little. Slightly jacked up. And then there's one last line that goes like this. It's not gonna focus. I think I'm gonna make
It's a bit late now,
that a little
but there is an
shorter.
online Japanese dictionary that shows you the stroke order if that would be easier for you to
I
follow.
don't need that. I'm gonna take a tiny bit of red. Make this a little shorter. Try to fix this. Wait for that to dry. Okay, now let's do the second half. Okay. You know what's going to be like the final test is to put my painted characters through Google Translate. Like when you take a picture. It translates to bean sprout. Shut up. Nope. Too much. Too much paint. Just a little bit. That's a little thick. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test it really quick. Translate. Photo. It says happiness! It works! It can... You guys, I'm not fucking shitting. Oh, now it's not gonna work? Hello? There it goes! Look! Look I'm so dumb. I'm gonna touch this up a little. That's so cool. That's gonna be like my biggest flex for years to come. Yeah, this is my first time writing kanji. A little talisman. So now, let's see if I can... Wait a second. I want it to face the right way. Okay. It's like right there. That's so cute! Alright, I'm just gonna make it the right length. Shoto glow. Empire. Keep squeezing the wrong part. Empire. Eee! Gotta wait for it to dry. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Stop. Where's the picture? Oh, there's a better one. And then this is gonna get tight on here. Hold on, let me tie it, let me tie it, let me tie it. Me giggling and kicking my feet up in the air. I love making stuff. When it all comes together. Okay, I want this to be closer. Bullet. I want to be on this side of the knot. No, I want it closer. So many threads. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let me try retying it. Let me just try retying it. Okay. Come here. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. I should. Let me grab it. I put it... Oh no, it's on the right side of the knot. Okay. I thought I put it on the wrong side again. How do I want to do this? Oh! Spartan, thank you for 2 months! Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I just need to twist it so the strands stop coming apart. Or what if... No, I don't think that'd work. Just tie a knot. Okay. Literally just the simplest knot is all I need. Okay. Okay, place it where I want it. Gotta pull both sides. That way the knot goes where I want it. Pull. Pull. There we go. Aha! Aha! I'm so happy. Happy, happy. Alright, I'm not gonna glue the back side of that yet because I don't want to get glue anywhere it's not supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Look at it! Look at it! I'm so happy. It's so cool. So once this dries, I'm gonna cut off this little extra tail that we don't need. I'm so glad I did that.
You did a really good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, I think just later on, I'll do the runes on the other side of the blade. So we got the runes on this side. Just not this side yet. We did the handle round thing. We did the charm. Holy shit. Yo. This was such a good stream. And usually, like, when I make stuff for people, sometimes it can be like a last minute thing where it can be like rushing the night before the con to get it all done. And then I just like finish painting it, clear coat it, pack it in my luggage, and then go so I can like give it. That's what happened with like the tricky horns and the yuzu ears. Like I was kind of rushing. So you guys didn't get to see like what the final finished product looked like on stream because I didn't have the time to do that. So yeah, yay! Hey. Why not braid the tail? Because that's not accurate to the design. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I should still barely have time to go do dinner at Mama and Papa Wolf. Yeah, it's a little bit past 8 p.m. for me right now. Just let them know. Is it dry yet? No, it's a little tacky. Eee! I was so worried about the runes on the blade looking jank, but I think overall, as like a completed piece, that's pretty cute. But again, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could keep this a secret until I'm able to give it to him. I just thought, you know, this would be a fun little project. But it's always more exciting when there's a surprise involved, you know? I just really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can at least cut this now. Okay, and I'm gonna put more glue like right where I cut it, just to be sure. To be like super sure. Get that out of the way. Queens, thank you for the prime, welcome. Wells Kyrus, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Another thing, you might be like, oh, why don't you make this for this person or this for that person? I like to look for things that give me, not necessarily a bit of a challenge, but I like to do things that I've never tried before for like certain things. Like, for example, I did a lot of first things, like for the very first time on this little prop that I made. And the more that I do like little projects with like, just like the tiniest bit of new techniques, overall, I get to learn how to do more things, and then I have more experience the next time I do something similar. So yeah, like the handle wrapping, I haven't really braided. I had to look up a tutorial to braid. And I don't think I've made... Okay, I have made a dagger before, but it was literally for my very first cosplay ever of Porcus D Ace, and it was made out of like a single sheet of foam, and it looked fucking garbage, okay? So this is my second attempt at making a knife, a whole 11 years later. Yeah, I can't think. I've made swords. I've made... yeah, all kinds of different weapons. But not a dagger. Not a knife. Your first dagger was also a flimsy piece of foam? Aww. 4 pulls redstone. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. A true master? Stop. Stop. You guys are so sweet to me. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. Okay, why don't I put... this. Although this, it's hard because like this reference, actually let me turn it like this. Because this reference doesn't have the serrated edges, but it does have the runes and the talisman. Ah, look at that. Look at that. And then there's this image. Let me see. How can I move this one? Okay. I got the... yeah. How's it look? I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, shush, 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 shush. I'm shushing you. Shush, shush. Yo. That's so cool. Okay, I'm done playing. I'm done playing. Zoom! Thank you guys so much for hanging out and making a little surprise for another friendo. I'll like definitely be doing another friend project in the future. They're just too much fun. And honestly, seeing their reaction is just like priceless. It's just I just like doing things for people. I'm not good with my words, like expressing my feelings for my friends and like how much they mean to me and how grateful I am for having friends. And so that's why I try to buy them food at cons, but that usually doesn't happen. So the other option is big old hugs, but not everybody's a hugger. And sometimes, you know, we don't get to say goodbye because usually like leaving cons can be pretty hectic. So this is like my other option. Something with like a little more thought and effort put into it. It's fun watching me do crafts. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me just like clean up. Let me put the cap on my super glue so I don't like forget it. Forget that it's off. And then I end up gluing something I'm not supposed to. I'm glad I was able to squeeze in one last little stream before I go away just for the weekend. So I'm not going to be gone too long. My next stream will most likely be like Tuesday or Wednesday. Just so, you know, I can have like a little rest day on Monday. Because I might be a little tired. But who knows? Nothing's set in stone. So make sure you are in my Discord server so you guys know when I'm going to be streaming next. It is also the most reliable way to get notifications for my streams. If you want to know when I go live. Because Twitch, for some reason, does not like giving out notifications. Yeah. Oh, and you guys had a hype train. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Been lurking today? Oh, so nice to see you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alrighty,
Thank you for streaming on my birthday.
Aww.
Best present I've gotten.
Oh, I hope it was a good day for you. Okay, let me see. Bum, 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 bum. There will definitely be more crafting streams. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just love crafting too much. I can't help but want to craft. Oh my gosh. Let's go say hi to my adorable friend Chibi. Chibi Doki. She is super awesome and funny. So let's go say hello. Hype train is over. Perfect. Perfect. So if you guys are into scary games, she's playing scary games all night. And it looks like she's doing chibi stuff. She's just like pressing a button. That's all she's doing right now. It doesn't look that scary, so I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't be too concerned. Having a vacay? It's not a vacay. It's just like a little weekend. Little weekend away from everything. I need just like a little break. But thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys next week. I'll probably be chatting a little bit in the Discord server, so you want updates on what I'm up to. So take care, you guys. And until next time, bye-bye.